Okay.
J43R_ was first.
Throw that there. Fix timer. Time to woo the rest of my Chang. That's right. 30 hours. 40 minutes so far. What up, Inori? No one's claimed first yet. It's just sitting there. Had the tab open and you jump scare. Wait, no. J43R did. Sorry, you got it. It just didn't make a sound for me. Is my sound on? Oh, my sound isn't on. My sound is now on. You claimed it too fast. Well, it just, my computer, I always restart it before I start up stream, and it didn't restart my voice meter, which I have running at all times as just like separating stuff on my computer properly to go to the right places so that it can all go through stream audio. And voice meter just didn't open. You know what else didn't open? My bot that I told to open. I added it into the startup folder, so it should have opened, but it did not. So speaker bot did, but not streamer bot. Strange. Strange. But hopefully it should next time. Hopefully. We'll see. Oh, good evening. Yeah, it seems like a lot of stuff just didn't start on... didn't open on start that should have. Oh well. But now the bot should be back and working. Hooray. Hooray. Hooray, lovely day. Okay, Wuchang, open that. Classic startup. All right, we win these today. Final day. We finish Wuchang, probably. Surely. We already went past the point of no return, so. What do I have planned after? I don't know. I have no plans after. My plan is to make a plan. Night Rain Duos. Oh, those will be out soon, won't they? I don't know that Duos is that much more interesting. Like, Duos seems more like, not like a thing that you dedicate time to, but just like a, oh, you know, 8F wanted to play some Night Rain, but we don't have a third. Let's just duo it up. As opposed to like, no, we should dedicatedly test out duos. Oh, look at that. Isn't that the same day the new bosses dropped, though? Oh, if so, then we've got new boss drop to look at. When would that be? That's not even now, right? So that wouldn't even be a plan for right after Wuchang, because I'd have been done with Wuchang already. Oh, yep, and you can't go back to anything in Worship's Rise anymore, because it's now point of no return. I'm generally not a big fan of point of no returns in games. I'd rather be able to go back and do stuff that I missed. I think this is where I came in, no? Yeah, that was the boss arena. I went there, it had the bonfire in it. It's like close-up fire? Wait, does that even do anything? If it's not a projectile and you're jumping back before you do it, is that even usable? Weird. Enhanced boss drops the 31st. A couple days away. That's not that far, but okay. But there is new enhanced boss the 31st. Good to know. Oh. So it's kind of usable. Weird. So close. I think we go up first, because I think up is more of a dead end, if I remember correctly. Hit it when it's not set in games and you're stuck. Yeah. I do like, if you're gonna have one, at least, like, telling you it's the point of no return, which this game does, at least, but... It's also weird in this game, because it's easily assumable that it means progressing from there forward is the point of no return, as opposed to it creates a separate point of no return, even though you could continue forward naturally, like, is weird. Bird, I can hear one. There you are. Die. Yo.
Thank you for calling Frauco Insurance, where we care about your car. Reminder, Frauco will never call about your car's extended warranty. Please hold for the next available representative.
Okay.
Really awful statusy music. Hello, this is Kermit. Are you calling about renewing your insurance? Adding a car or other?
Other. I'm not calling. You called me, actually. That, you know, that's actually kind of strange that you would call and then immediately put me on hold. But bamboo shoot. Die. I hear a bird. What up, Night Up? Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Also, the bot working again. Forgotten remembrance. I still... How do you forget to remember? Fair. I shouldn't have still been staggered, but okay. Die. He's angry. The clap is so funny. He gave me the clap. This game has officially locked itself in a spot among your top 3 Souls-like games of all time. Nice. I'd put it 4th place, personally. I do think it's worse than all my favorites, but I would say it's better than the pack. Oh, this is just so that I can teleport back easier. Okay, that's good. Like, there's a lot of Souls-likes, every one of which I liked, but were, like, just solid. And I would say this is, to me, this is closer to the best of that bunch as opposed to the worst of the masterpieces. I would say it's the best of the bunch of generic Souls-likes. It is not the worst of the masterpieces. It is much closer to the pack of generic ones to me than it is to elevating to the level of the best. Get to Work is in my top 3 Souls-likes. Of course. The 2 being Lies of P and Sekiro. Well, Sekiro is just a Souls game. That's not even a... Unless you're just... Are you not counting any, like, Souls? Any actual FromSoft? Because in which case, this is way down there for me. Non-FromSoft, though, games. This is number 4. Want to drop your resub? Love you, chat. Streamer, you're acceptable, not parasocial. Thank you. Good. Tell me I'm only acceptable. Don't you dare say anything nicer than that, or it would be parasocial. Okay. Nice, I get iframes while opening that. How I'm feeling? See live getting you feel better. Aw. Now you are parasocial. Now I'm gonna need to ban you forever.
Acceptable, but he won't accept us being parasocial.
Yep. Oh, we're back at the palace. Yeah, sure. You two can just fight. I was gonna join in. I thought you were losing, but no, you're doing fine. Oh, you might even be doing too fine. Might need to help the other way. Easy. Purple Camellia, the thing that makes your bowels betray you. Bird. I don't have any feathers. Wait. Counting FromSoft games, much prefer games with a deflect system over only dodge and parry system. So that's You know, that's fair. That's fair. All right. That's fair. Not doing the hard work, but reaping all the rewards. I don't know. I did like half of that one guy's health. Nice. Flame bringer. You seem probably worthy of buffing before I engage in the fight. Oh. Well, I guess first.
The relic's presence. The Imperial Guard.
Oh, well. I was not expecting the little guys to just actually, like, insta-kill me from behind. I wasn't expecting that. I guess I should have known. Yeah, I do think this game's deflect is by far, not even close, the weakest deflect system in a game. It's better than the parries of Dark Souls, where they're just like delayed and like really, really annoying to use. But it's like not even close to as good as Sekiro or Liza P or anything. Like it's better than nothing, but it's a whole lot worse than a good system. Between longsword counter and clashes, yeah. Well, yeah, clashes, I don't know if I even count. Those are weird too. Yeah, it's just kind of all weird. There's a deflect counter too, yeah. So does the dual swords. It's just like, it's so weird. It does not feel like a core mechanic. It barely even feels like something the developers actually wanted in the game. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they said, oh, we plan to not have it at all, but we got feedback that, you know, people really liked that in, you know, Lies of P and Kazan and Sekiro and stuff, so we decided to add one in, but we wanted to limit it to only be certain weapons, and we didn't really want it to be the focus. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was like their thought process, because it really does not feel like a main way to play the game at all. Lies of P deflect or Sekiro deflect if you had to choose? Well, they're the same system. Sekiro's is just more generous, which is the correct thing to be, so yeah, Sekiro's. Like, Lies of P's is just too strict. Just like, oh, madness descends. I forgot. Okay, we're really gonna have a battle is surely brewing. Ow. Well, that's rude. They were supposed to fight each other, but they both only went for me. Started a new game just to see if what's happened in your main save was a bug you should report. What happened in your main save? Well, rip all my souls. Parries are at least way more powerful than deflects. I just don't like how arbitrary what is versus isn't parryable. Same. And this one has that same downside. Well, it's not arbitrary. You kind of know what is or isn't deflectable in this game. But it's still, some things are deflectable, some things aren't. Getting a lot of Neo vibes in terms of levels, not really Neo's strength. Haven't played Neo, so couldn't tell you. Blub, 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 blub. Like, to me, this is definitely a game that could have been incredible. Like, the team behind it clearly has the talent to make things that are very, very good. I just don't think they necessarily fully succeeded in that. Haha, get smacked. Oh, now it's a three-way fight. Who will win? Place your bets. Well, it's not going to be that guy. That guy is getting destroyed. Madness retreats. Ooh. Okay, I got a lot of my souls back. There's an area in Cloud Strike that you need to go through, but when I try to go through it, your character just dies. That does sound like a bug. Only that is stopping the game from being your top favorite is lack of jumping and not open world. Well, I don't think these things are necessary to make this a 10 out of 10 for... Really? It's almost a 10 out of 10 for you, because it is not even remotely close to a 10 out of 10 for me. I like it, but it is ridiculously flawed for me. I think the levels, a lot of them suck a lot. I think the combat systems really do not cohere into something that, like it feels like there's a bunch of kind of random stuff thrown together. And while the individual stuff is, like, good on its own, and I do like the combat system overall quite a lot, it's like, it feels so disjointed and so, like, it doesn't mesh. I think, you know, the statuses, some of them are fine and some of them are used just terribly. I think the boss difficulty is all over the place, with some being so easy that it feels like it's impossible to lose, and others actually being somewhat difficult and taking some time. Those are the fun ones. But, like, you'll go literally from a boss that you first tried and you were like, I don't even know what I was doing, he just, like, didn't do anything, directly into a boss that's like, oh my god, it one-shots me. And, like, it just feels very all over the place. It's not that it is, like, incompetent. It is all very competently made. It just doesn't mesh. Alright, hopefully I can just get the little guys first this time. It's like they tried a lot, but only a bit stuck. Yeah, and the stuff that sticks is good. Like, that's where it's like there's a spark of, like, this could have been, you know, a 9 out of 10. But I personally feel like it's very, very far from that currently. Was hyped on this one, might just wait now. I still think it's good.
Does it?
Does it? I still think it's very good. Like, you know, I only say that as a counter to somebody saying that to them it's like a 10 out of 10. I'm just saying for me it's very far from a 10 out of 10, but it's also very far from like a 5 out of 10. It's like, it's so much better than a 5 out of 10. Like, it is very good. It's just also a very long way away from being like, oh my god, this is the most incredible. Okay, yeah, it looks like I can take on just the little guys. You know, like, they care about what they made, but it was rushed to finish before time ran out. Possibly. I don't know. I kind of doubt that. It doesn't really feel like it's a lack of time thing. Like, more time isn't gonna make spells mesh with melee combat. Isn't gonna make the deflect, they all of a sudden decide you can use it on everything. Isn't gonna make, well, it might make some things. The balancing probably would be improved with time, with a bit more time. But, like, I do feel like some things about the game are just design decisions that are just not quite correct.
The relic's presence. The Imperial Guard. Surrender the relic. Honor the primordial deity. And I may yet.
Do I get you to shoot at this? How do I attack you? No, it just hits it and explodes me anyway. I'm not supposed to shoot at you, I don't think. Oh, I'm supposed to just climb. This is... Okay, this is like a, go through the area with someone shooting at you section. Okay. Not my favorite type of sections, but alright, fine.
Foolish mortal, be gone! What of this world's suffering can you possibly mend?
Oh no, she just disappeared when I walked up here. Okay, that works, I guess. Deflect the arrow back. Can't do that. If only, if only. I do not want to get exploded. Activate. Ah, corruptive feathers. What about do, re, mi, and so? Ow. Yeah, knocked on the ground, and then I even unlocked to try to go anywhere other than directly at the enemy, but you're forced to stand up, and you go directly at the enemy where it just dies. Very cool. Personally give it a 7.5 out of 10, flawed but enjoyable. That's exactly the same as where I would put it. Yeah, do, re, mi, fa, so. I did call me. Slap. Oh, madness no longer descends, so I'm doing a little less damage. Slap. I mean, I guess we're kind of farming souls. Agree that all the mechanics are good IMO, but also not being super connected. Main thing for me is that it does check all the boxes that I want, minus the 2 mentioned. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Bye-bye. Yeah, of course, it respawns every time. A lot of souls, at least. And it sends is like RTSR, but better. I mean, it's not really like RTSR at all. Aside from both of them giving you increased damage. Oh, but she is gone. Okay, so he respawns, but she disappears. That's good enough. Can you run past? Yeah, probably could. I'm not yet at the point in this area where I want to run past. I like having the ability to slowly explore because all the enemies in the area are dead. Excuse me. Slappy slap. Thank you for the blesses. I've been able to watch much of the playthrough. How abusable is the mechanic of hit an enemy in the back to get a stagger? Very. It's not every enemy is susceptible to it. Not every boss is susceptible to it. But if a boss is susceptible to it, we have definitely had many bosses that maybe should have been difficult. But you just hit them in the back, they stagger, and you go, oh, okay. And then you do that a few times, and then they're dead. Knew it. Edge. As well, level twice. There's 5 agility there. Oh, I wanted to go for this feathering here. Was there another feathering I was going? It was these that I was going for next. 5 feathering there, and then I can go for 5 feathering there. Yeah. Ooh. More mana capacity. Yo, Morp! Thank you for the gift sub to Ray! Ray, welcome back to the bunch. This game is 5 days long. If you're playing 8 hours a day, yeah. It is more than 30 hours so far. Oh.
Pai nosso nos céus, santo é o teu nome, teu reino buscamos, tua vontade seja feita.
Why are you
Amen.
lying in a hole? Okay, sure.
Pai nosso nos céus.
Weird spot to be. Who made these shrines was a big fan of sumo wrestling. Yep. That looks like a boss, maybe? Or at least like a... Oops. Delete. Don't buff with fire or you instantly die from full because I hit an exploding pot and they do 100% of your health. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't really think that would happen, but now I know. Okay, I haven't been over there yet. This is just back into the swamp. Can I just climb up there? This feels like there should be a way to continue this direction. I was gonna say something, but it's funnier this way, yeah. We also weren't too far, so it's fine. Didn't have to redo an hour like that previous section. Is there just really nothing over here? It's like a whole loop for nothing? That can't be right. But, I mean, there really is seemingly nothing. Huh. But lantern, it's too OP though. Actual brightness of the sun. I'll be the judge of that. I mean, I didn't really notice it. It's a little bit of brightness. Well, doesn't seem like the brightness of the sun. I have a cape, it's different. You think it's being blocked by the cape? I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't. Oh, I am just supposed to walk up here. Oh. Okay. What was the point of that side path then? Did I even get anything? Give me a shrine? I guess. I don't know. A shrine without anything important at it doesn't seem all that worth it. I could have just skipped that and probably saved time overall. Even if my run back in this area is maybe slightly longer. Oh well. Oh, so that's a whole war going on there. Okay. Exploding enemy glowing weird. In your game, the exploding guy's color is yellow, but in my stream, it's white. I don't know. I don't know. They're... I think on my screen, they're more almost like red than anything. I don't know. Stuck on the ground. Some effects on are different brightness. It's possible. Okay, how well did the soldiers do? Not well at all. They did 0 damage to this guy. Well, maybe they killed this guy. Maybe they were just focusing one target. White before aggro. Oh. Okay. Bye-bye. Some round you're gonna go spear build. Uh-huh. Bamboo shoot! Not getting away this time. Oh, that hurt. I do see white there. Yeah. Sun pendant. Increase the potency of spells. Well, I'm not a spellcaster. Hello. Blood of Wang Di. Only thing I may have trouble with is the commander lady. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I did use deflecting on her, but I don't know how, like, necessary that was. You think yesterday, short sword is your current favorite. Using spells is so fun and strong. I don't like spells. I think they're unfun. I think they're boring. I don't know how strong they are, though. Okay, he just turned around 7 times before attacking in the wrong direction. God Guard Mask. Ooh, that's pretty neat. I like that. Fashion. I hear a bird. I think that bird literally is placed there to show you that you can go down this way.
Power of feathering is a divine gift. A wretch like you is unworthy. Under his blessing, our plan is ended.
Ow.
Stand in my way, and I will crush you.
I do love being knocked down. I'm knocked down. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. They just have to put random sniper towers everywhere. All because some iframes. I know, just some iframes on standing up would do wonders. We don't have to panic and try to stand up as fast as possible and then just get hit by everything and there's nothing you can do about it. Alright, time to wait for more fights to end. Classic Souls-like. They are adding that in next patch. That's what I've heard. Which is good. There's someone recovering technically. I think there's only some after you stand up and then do a dodge. I think. I don't think in the act of standing up there is. But I'm not entirely sure on that. Oh great, they've got the page thing where they shoot you infinite times from point blank. Okay. Sorry, I need my health back. Sorry, need my health back. Sorry. Health. He's a big boy. Why is that purple guy suddenly having moves? I know last time he didn't have any moves. Hello. You woke up, he was asleep before. Ah. It is late at night. It would make sense to be a little sleepy now. Stuck on the ground. God guard, leg guard. Maybe I can farm out his entire set. Ooh. Well, actually, I think that's just the coat I'm wearing. I think that might be nothing on the legs, except for on the lower legs, but whatever. They should reduce the speed despair builds up. Oh yeah, that 100% that's a change they should make ASAP.
Power of feathering is a divine gift. A wretch like you is unworthy. Under his blessing, our plan is its end. Stand in my way, and I will crush you.
Okay, I think that has gotten rid of her randomly throwing stuff at me. Yeah. So now I can just fight this guy. Bonk. I hear a bird. Oh, there it is. Oh, bug. Ah, not blight. Or I was feeling the pressure. Yeah, no, it's... That section is, bad. Okay, and there's just this section that you just have to get through that you're just gonna get corrupted. Cool. Maybe I should have worn corruption resistance there, because I literally just directly ran through and still got corrupted. Oh! My apologies, I didn't realize that was occupied. Ow. Oh no, I didn't get the backstab. And I got blighted by the bug. And now I'm burned. Okay. Whew. What a cheap shot, yeah. He didn't want me peeking at the dinner he was making, but it looked so good. I just wanted a little peek. Is that so much? Enemy hiding around a corner one time that gets me? Shame on me. Enemy hiding around every single corner ever? Shame on you. That's how it be. Okay, are there... So there would be stats in every line to go down. I could go down the axe line just to see what stats it has. Oh, I haven't gone down to the dual wield line, which would have agility right there. Plus 5 more agility. Nice. There's 5 strength over there, 5 endurance there. Those are ways in. Surprised you didn't immediately get suplexed by Shrine Mimic. Would have really capped off this area. Well, I hit it first, so I wouldn't have gotten suplexed, but... I came out of the cave. Yes. It's also stuff like that to give you a sense of danger in the game, but the surprises are usually predictable. You get got once, then you know what to look for and how to be careful. This game just mixes up and occasionally makes it a literal reflex check, yeah. Twin Lion Pendant. That one. The power of discipline skills. Well, my discipline skill is this, so I don't think increasing its power is going to do much. That's kind of cheap. Dude was already mid-swing when you were opening the door animation. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I could have reacted to it and dodged it or not, but... certainly unexpected. Okay, that just loops around there. That. Okay. My feather. Are you trying to make the one-hand sword was admirable? Definitely didn't define what a good spells look like. Not that I know. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many spells, like... it feels like trying them all and figuring out when they're all good is, like, just too much time and effort and investment and whatever. Ah, it's a jump down. And you'll be fine, we swear. Double check there's nothing else I just missed right here. Pretty sure we just stepped out. Yeah, there is nothing else. Did you see his kill on the Lightning General? No. What they don't like about Lies of P, maybe I moved through the areas too fast, but I feel like it could tone down on the around the corner ganks. Really, because this game has had infinitely more of them than Lies of P. I felt like Lies of P didn't have that many. Boss down there? Is that a boss? I've only got 6 heals. But it'll be fine, probably. Oh, hello. Ow. Ow.
Wuchang, the envoy of demise. So it is you who comes to claim. You shall.
Okay, that is barely any tell before it's actually gonna fire. Definitely won't break my shins jumping down. And I didn't. The one-winged angel. Only she can sense the presence of God. Also, wait, there's a yellow thing on my mini-map. I think that indicates someone to talk to here? No, it's just Shrine. I thought red was Shrine. That's perfectly 20 times. Get one shot by nothing recognizable. A little. I can recognize it probably. Alright, I'm gonna swap to the Serpent Fang, because that's my most fun weapon. If I want to just win, I'll use the Flame Sword, because I can just kind of cheese out infinity damage. But I'm going to try to do it with the Feather Sword. Seems like fun. And I now do have good levels of feathering, so it should, in theory, do good damage.
All this, our efforts still in vain.
It's like as soon as she starts twitching. Oh, I don't like that one though, where she... also don't like how their stagger instantly goes away instead of like starting to dissipate. Oh. Now it's a two-winged angel. Holy. Oh. What hit me? Don't like that move. Oops. Yeah, got knocked on the ground.
Wait for me.
Is this the final boss? Unlikely. Vocals in this OST remind you of Nier. I could see that a little, yeah. Starting to get it. Kicks out with her left foot on the back step. Gotcha.
After all this, our efforts still in vain.
Thank you for the good luck. Ow. Yeah.
Wait for me.
Got knocked down, got up, tried to heal, but it was when she had time to send a projectile. My bad. Even though I feel like some of the bosses suffer from cinema moves, the game does have some cool anime-esque moments. Okay, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Feels like your dodges and hers are a lot more meaningful than in many others. My dodges and hers are more meaningful. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that.
After all this, our efforts still in vain. Wuchang, the Empire dies. So it is you who comes to claim.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, I haven't yet tested whether this is a counter as I presume it is. Is this the final boss, or we have some time before that? I assume this is not the final boss. If it is, it was very abrupt. If this is the final boss, I'd be very surprised, because she was just kind of chilling here. There was no, like, setup of, like, I'm going to face my destiny. It was just like, all right, we're walking through an area, Oh, look, boss.
After all this, are our efforts still in vain?
I'm just supposed to, like, avoid her doing that. Yeah, that triple spin, I don't quite get it, because if you dodge the first, you just get hit by the second. Guaranteed, it seems like. How does this game feel to play? Generally good. It's not the greatest feeling, Souls-like, but it's good. It's very good. Whee!
After all this, are our efforts still in vain?
Oops. Just does not want to let me get in an attack.
Wait for me.
You two are dancing and dodging each other more than other fights. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of the boss fight type where it's like you dodge for a while, you try to get one hit, the enemy dodges your hit, and like you're just kind of waiting for the boss to eventually not dodge your attack so you actually get a hit in.
All this, are our efforts still in vain?
Like this is still a cool boss. I don't really dislike this boss right now, but I think it could be better if the boss was not constantly dodging me.
Wuchang, the envoy of demise. So, this is you who comes to claim me. You shall
Yeah, the triple wing I don't get still.
wait for me.
Fun to watch indeed, even when you're not counting. This is what I liked about the game the most. The dances these fights had. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. If that's something you enjoy, yeah. I don't think it's great game design to make it you're just praying that the enemy doesn't dodge you. It's something I think that can absolutely ruin otherwise good boss fights. I think the interaction of the player with the boss is super important. And so when that interaction comes down to hoping and praying instead of like, I'm gonna play well and it's going to work, I think that really, really takes away a lot of player agency and makes the boss fight significantly worse. I can't tell currently when her combos end, but I'm sure I'll get there. Okay, nice.
Wuchang, the Empire demise. So it is you who comes to claim me.
It feels like she can add follow-ups if she wants. Like there's no like set time that it's your turn. I'm not 100% sure on that though. It's possible that I just don't recognize yet when the ends are, so I think she's adding extra when it's just that's never in the end. Okay, that's one I'm pretty sure is an end. Okay.
Fate and heaven's will shall work their cause!
Ah, so only in the second phase she adds that like kick up, it looks like. Living? Barely. Ah. Tried. More wings! No! Miss B, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo. Are you able to deflect the wing? I doubt it. I can probably deflect your sword, though. Wing, to me, would fall under the same category as claw or foot. But she does have a sword, I think. Hello.
After all this, are our efforts still in vain?
Definitely can't deflect that. You can! You can deflect the wing. Huh.
You shall
But not that wing,
wait for me.
I think. Yo. The wing is secretly a sword. I guess so. It's a sword wing. Madness descends. Deflect the wing during certain attacks. That's what it looks like. Which is even more confusing then.
All this, our efforts still in vain.
I don't know, the deflecting in this game is kind of ass, so I might just not use it very much, except for maybe that wing attack, because it is kind of good on that.
You shall
Okay, she can just...
wait for me.
Okay. Maybe she has her sword behind her wing during that attack. Oh, now we figured it out. Double fire time? Not yet, not yet. I wanna learn through her second phase first. And I mean, honestly, I'm still getting hit in her first phase, so it's not like I've even got that locked down.
Our efforts still in vain.
Yep. The roll catch. I got knocked down once, which led into getting hit a second time, which put me at low health. And then she did the move that just roll catches you, so you just die. So that one was not our best try yet. If I didn't get knocked down in the first place, though, we'd be fine. So just don't get hit once. This is the final boss. No, probably not. Is this better or worse than Kazan as a Souls-like? Definitely worse, IMO. Still good, but not as good as Kazan, which was really good. Oh, that time I got 2 dodges for the price of 1. Not sure how or why, but I'll take it.
Wuchang, the envoy of demise.
catch. I just wanted to heal at some point, but I was waiting for a clear ending to her attacks, and she kept going. Dang it. Some bosses are overtuned AF. That's, maybe true. I mean, some bosses were definitely undertuned AF. Reach more players on Steam than Liza P, and by far than Kazan. That's sad to me, because it's not even close to as good as those two IMO. I think it is significantly worse, but Liza P didn't, like, Liza P, everyone that played it loved it, but not a lot of people gave it a chance. A lot of people were like, well, it's not made by FromSoft, so they didn't give it a chance. So that's very sad that it has not reached the same audience, because Liza P, I think, blows this game out of the water in every single aspect. I can't think of a single way that this game is better. Maybe graphics? But, like, I think Liza P is a much, much, much better game in every way. But unfortunately, the success of a game is not always determined by the quality of it. All right. Not that I wish for the lack of success of this game. I hope that this game also does well, but I wish that Liza P did way better than it did.
The envoy of demise. So this is you who comes to claim me.
The roll catch. For Liza P is still very successful. I think it was, yeah, it was definitely successful enough for the studio. That they were like, we're immediately making a DLC and a sequel. Thank you so much. It outsold our expectations. It's just like, when you look at how well something like a Wukong or a Wuchang can sell, it's like, Liza P deserved that and more and more and more. Thought the Liza P DLC was better than the base game in almost every regard. I don't know that I'd say better, but it was like at least as good. It was like, it was just very, very much up there as well. Wuchang is also on Game Pass. Wasn't Liza P also? Maybe not. I don't remember. Love Liza P. Think the DLC is way over... I think the DLC is way overrated. Mid DLC. I thought the DLC was definitely very good. I don't think it was mid at all. It was definitely very good. Last three bosses of the base game of Liza P are heads above both games. Yeah. Liza P deserves so much praise. Genuinely the best non-FromSoft Souls game I've ever seen. Agreed. Liza P was on Game Pass. I'd imagine a lot of people played it on there instead of Steam. Oh. Well, so is this game, right? They're both on Game Pass? So I don't know. Maybe... I mean, I guess I don't know the, numbers. Maybe Liza P is more successful than I think, but all I know is however successful it is, it deserves to be more successful than that. There's no amount of successful that it could be aside from like FromSoft numbers where I'd be like, that's the correct amount of success it should have.
you who comes to claim.
Yeah, this boss's moves are mostly fun to avoid. It's just like she just constantly jumps back, and I don't know, that's really annoying. I'm not loving this boss as much as I feel like I should. I've been feeding this boss so tanky. She's not even that tanky. If I'm getting hits in, she is going down. It's just like I'm constantly dodge 4 of her attacks, go for 1 attack, she jumps back. Dodge 4 of her attacks, go for 1 attack, she jumps back. I'm just like not getting damage in. I'm starting to believe it's just that it's a Chinese title. For example, Black Myth Wukong had 2.5 million peak players. Yeah, no, Chinese titles do very well. The Chinese audience supports their own, for sure. Their own developers. I don't know that you can see the breakdown by country for games, but...
After all this, are our efforts still in vain?
That works. That's a new move. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of don't like this boss. Like, I feel like I should. I feel like it's got the cool factor, and it's got, like, the music change that's signaling, like, oh, this is a really good boss. And, like, and I don't know. I'm just not enjoying it that much. I kind of think it sucks. A little bit.
After all this, are our efforts still in vain?
Like, it just feels like there's just no opportunities to heal, no opportunities to get attacks in. I'm just playing Dodge Simulator. Or she can just decide to just keep going. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the boss design for a lot of the bosses in this game are not in favor of your playstyle, to be honest. My playstyle of hitting bosses? I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess maybe if you're using spells, it doesn't matter that she dodges back if you're going like a pure ranged build.
After all this, our efforts still in vain.
Yeah, that one just roll catches you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of think this boss is ass. So I might just swap to the flame sword now to just at least get to the second phase faster, so I can just start to see how I feel about the second phase, but yeah, I don't know.
Wait for me.
You play kind of defensively compared to some. Oh, like, yeah, I mean, I guess you're saying you're just supposed to, like, nuke her down and just, like, trade hits? Because if so, I also think that sucks. I think a boss where the intended design is you just spam the offensive buttons and win is a very badly designed boss as well. I think the offense of the player is something that you let the player have control over. You can do whatever you want offensively, but what you can control as a developer is the defense of the player. The defense of the player needs to be, like, consistent, and then no matter what offense the player is using, they should get opportunities to heal, they should get opportunities to attack. Like, there should be, at base level, no matter what the player is doing, there should be interaction between the boss and the player. And if it's just, if you want to not get hit, you have to just, like, dodge, then dodge, then dodge, then dodge, then dodge, then dodge, then try to get one attack, but she backed up, then dodge, then dodge, then dodge, then dodge, then try to heal, but it's too slow, so you get hit, then dodge, then dodge. Like, I don't think that's good boss design.
After all this, our efforts still in vain.
It needs to be an interaction. You need to not get roll caught.
You shall
Yeah.
wait for me.
Really build dependent on how you experience this boss? But how? Why? Why would it be build dependent? I mean, are you just saying you can kill her quickly with another build? That doesn't change the experience of the boss. You just are not experiencing the boss if you kill her super quickly. If the boss experience sucks, but you're done with it very quickly because you have a build that can kill her quickly, that doesn't make it a good experience, in my opinion. That just makes it a short experience.
After all this, our efforts still in vain. Wuchang, the envoy of demise. So it is you comes to You shall wait for me.
Designed her for a specific playstyle. A magic build made this boss so easy and fun after swapping to it. Was slower, but slipping in the burning space between dodges was fun. So it is just... It is just magic. Okay, yeah. I don't know. That's silly.
After all this, are our efforts still in vain?
The really unfortunate thing is when I'm not having that much fun with a boss, I don't put as much effort into learning it. So my progress on it stays even slower. And so I spend more time on bosses I don't like. Because I just, like, I'm just autopiloting instead of analyzing her moves anymore. Heard respec is free, so you're basically free to change build whenever you are stuck. Sure, you sure are, but if I have to change builds, the game is not going to be a 7 out of 10 for me anymore. If I am ever forced to change away from a build that I enjoy to a build that I don't enjoy, because that's the way that you're supposed to get through some area or whatever, then it's not a good game. 100%. Just not good. I don't think you can have a good game that does that.
Wuchang, the empire of demise. So it is you who comes to claim me.
Thought this one was fun with deflects. Compare at least one move in each of her combos. Yeah, I could go for that as well. I don't know. I kind of just stopped using a lot of deflects at a certain point because with how limited they were, it was just, I don't know, it just kind of became a little annoying to learn them on a lot of things. Like enemies that only use weapons, it was like, oh yeah, I'll use deflects. But enemies that use like some of both, trying to devote like all my reaction to like thinking about whether it's deflectable or not, I found often wasn't super worth it.
After all this, are our efforts still in vain?
The roll catch. Yep.
Wait for me.
You can dodge behind her and backstab at the end of combos. That's what I've been attempting to do, but she just backs off like 90% of the time. There's a few combos that I've found are backstabbable, but... I don't know. And there are some that, like, occasionally I'll get the backstab because she'll just decide not to
Efforts still in vain.
back up, but... sometimes in the middle of her combos you can get a backstab.
Wuchang, the envoy of demise.
Oh, that's one that usually you can get the backstab, but she dodged.
Wait for me.
Ooh. She doesn't also seem super susceptible to fire, but that's fine. It was good though. We were getting there.
Still in vain.
There we go.
Wuchang, the envoy of demise. So it is you who comes to claim.
Oh, I'm surprised that wasn't a backstab.
Fate and heaven's will shall run their course! The dragon will return! We'll make it feel!
Oops.
You're mine!
Oh, I forgot that she gets that new follow-up in this phase. So you don't get a Punisher on one of the spots that she used to. Okay. That was good though. Yeah. I mean, you can just nuke her down with a bunch of damage. So it's not that bad. You get a couple backstabs and you can nuke her down. I don't think I'm really enjoying this boss that much, but I can definitely get her. Obviously got this at this point. Yeah. I'll have this. Like, I really liked the,
Still in vain.
the little brother. There we go. I felt like that fight, like every time I could get a very consistent punish in. Like even in between his combos, at the end of his combos.
Comes to claim.
Didn't feel like it was super like you need to cheese it or like kill it quickly or anything else. It just felt like roll cut. Yeah. Okay.
Heaven's will shall run their course!
I once again forgot that she has follow-ups, but I lived. Ow. No, not the roll catch.
Wait for me.
Ugh. Fight is cinema. It's definitely cinema. What was the hardest boss so far? Was it the child? Or possibly this boss? Although I don't know if this boss is actually that hard. It's just... I feel like I'm not locking in because I'm not enjoying it as much. I think there's only been like 5 bosses so far that even had any difficulty, so it's definitely one of those. But... Ow. Yeah. The lack of locking in. I could just do that every time.
Wuchang, the Empire Demise.
That was kind of a funny way to play.
It is you who comes to claim me.
No frames upon getting up unless you dodge up, but you'll still likely get hit. Yeah. If you get knocked onto the ground, it is oftentimes just GG. Or sometimes not entirely GG, but it's like you will take like 90% of your health and be in a bad situation where you need to heal. She's calling me the envoy of demise. Yeah, I don't know what that's about yet.
Still in vain. Wuchang, the Empire Demise. So it is you.
Oh, every feather grouped up on me. Which is technically a modded Aggies. I don't think he does any moderating, though. The slacker. You know, very occasionally, I do the slightest bit of modding. Never played another Souls-like that has the roll catch on Wake Up this game uses. It's something you see in Tekken, yeah. Lies of P had it at, like, the very start. It was really hard to get up off the ground. And then they patched it. Technically, you had to, like, talent into being able to get up off the ground quickly. But then they just made it a baseline.
Our efforts still in vain.
Does kind of seem like if you saw another game in the genre literally have to patch their game for that exact reason. Doesn't seem like you'd be like, let's make the same mistake on our game that they just had to patch out.
The Empire Demise. So it is you who comes to claim me.
The roll catch. Like, that move is just not good.
You shall wait for me.
Maybe you can deflect the first wing. Maybe that's what they're expecting. I don't know. Is this boss hard? Kinda. It's not the easiest. Love the wake up system in this game, but I love it in Tekken 2, so it makes you feel cozy. It's not a great for this genre, I must admit, yeah. I think it's bad. I think it's just straight up bad, personally.
After all this, are our efforts still in vain?
Okay, nice.
Wuchang, the Empire demise. So it is you who comes to claim me.
Just won't let me hit her. There we go.
Fate and heaven's will shall rot their core!
Yep, the roll catch.
You shall
Yep.
wait for me.
Not even giving you a hope of getting up without getting hit is awful design. I mean, sometimes you can if she, like, or if the enemy, whatever, misses with some of their attacks while you're on the ground. Sometimes you can stay on the ground and the enemy will just, like, their hitboxes will go over you and then you can roll up at the end of their combo. But it depends on the enemy. Any enemy that has hitboxes that hit on the ground will just, yeah, kind of force you into an unwinnable scenario. Okay.
After all this, are our efforts still in vain?
Nice. There we go.
Wuchang, the Empire demise. So it is you who comes to claim me.
Nice.
Fate and heaven's will shall rot their core!
I forget that she's got that new follow-up. Oh, of course she would do a projectile. Yep. I spent hours being tilted about it. Understandable. Are you going for back hits good for just for this weapon, or is that the best strat? It's especially good with this weapon, and I think there's one other that does quick charged attacks. But it's only good for a weapon that has a quick charged attack, which Longsword does have.
All this, our efforts still in vain.
Yep. And I've done that. Yeah.
Wait for me.
It looks super fun. Can't wait to play it. It is fun. How does this boss compare to someone like Leda? Completely incomparable. Leda is the easiest boss in the game if you summon. Or it's, you know, not even hard at all, even if you don't summon, but it's really annoying and frustrating and you just run around for a long time. Or it's the hardest boss ever in any game that has ever been conceived if you don't summon and also try to run at them face first and hit them. Or it's the easiest boss ever conceived if you happen to have a weapon or skill or something that can just stagger lock them because they're NPCs. Like, Leda doesn't have a defined difficulty. Leda is just annoyance incarnate, where that can either be really easy annoying or really hard annoying, depending on exactly the specifics. Like, Leda is just, like, not a designed boss encounter. There's no difficulty that you can rank on the slider. Nice, there we go. Oh, forgot to buff.
So it is you who comes to claim.
Fate and heaven's will shall run their course!
I forget about that extra follow-up. That's very mean. Turning was one of her best healing or punish opportunities into a no warning follow-up.
Dragon will return! Your fate is sealed!
To fall by
All right. I think she dies here or very close.
No regrets. You should
Yep.
in this life
Okay.
of want comes to an end.
Thumbs down from me, but we made it through. All right. That's the she. Let's go. All right. What did she give me? She gave me a spell, I think. Oh, I still have never used some of these. Echo of Hung La. Unfurl your wings and unleash 7 blood-hued feathers that home in on enemies, causing feathering damage. Can trigger alacrity. Okay. Cool, cool. What's this one? Of Lu Honglu. Use your left hand unleash a piercing shriek. Oh right, the despair build-up one. Oh, is this a riddle door? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wings. What's the verdict on this game? Aside from performance review bombing, people say it's mid. What do you think? It's not mid. It's good. It is not as good as Lies of P, Kazan, Another Crab's Treasure, you know, Sekiro, Elden Ring, etc. But it's better than your average Souls-like game for sure. It is solid. It's got a lot of issues. But outside of those issues... Oh. Outside of those issues, the gameplay is fun, is good. A solid 7.5 is where I am still putting it. Oh, hello, Boatman again. This feels like the correct way to go. I had a whole nother path that I wasn't going yet, because I thought it was the right way. Solid 6.5 for you. That's fair. Just better than Anatria? Definitely better than Anatria. I did like Anatria a lot, though. Is this your opinion? The numbers on Steam speak for themselves? If the numbers on Steam were an indication of the best games ever, well, I guess it's not on Steam, but then Call of Duty would be, you know, the greatest game ever made. And for some people it is, but like... Or FIFA would be the best game ever made, or... Madden would be the best game ever made. Call of Duty is Souls-like? No, but that's kind of the point. The success of a game is not directly tied to how good it is.
Well, well, you've surpassed my expectations. Even took down a big shot. Like the
COD is
Commander
the best
itself.
game, is it not? Well, you might be right about that, actually. Maybe COD is peak game.
Oh, that
Actually,
poor
Fortnite.
little woman.
Minecraft, the greatest game ever.
so
Well, that
far.
one, actually, a lot of people would agree with.
Yet her heart clings hopelessly to her infatuation. But her fate was sealed long ago. After all,
Minecraft for Steam?
There would never
Minecraft,
be
I
a
think, is on
happy
its own
ending.
launcher, isn't it?
for her and her beloved.
Oh.
Love parts, hate unites, birth and death, desires left to wither. Such is the bitter curse of mortal life. Enough chatter, off you go. Your
Fortnite.
journey's far from over. As for me, I've got a commander's body to claim, and another grave to dig.
Okay.
Enough As for me,
Sure. The more I think about it, the more this game's combat just feels like a better Wolong. Haven't played Wolong, but I think I've heard people make that comparison a few times, so you're probably not alone in thinking that. Up or down? Up looks like a dead end. It is. Nothing beats Minesweeper. It does have its own launcher. Aha. Do you think the developers work on fixing the issues that players are having and address the complaints this game could improve? Obviously, the game could improve. Every Every game could improve for sure. I don't think it would ever reach the level of Lies of P for me. Could it have overtaken Another Crab's Treasure with improvements? I think so. Could it overtake Kazan with improvements? Maybe. But I don't think even the core base of it, even if you made every improvement possible, would ever come close to Lies of P for me. And obviously, it would never match Sekiro, but Sekiro is Sekiro. That's good frickin' luck. And obviously, it's not going to match, like, Elden Ring either. Okay, is there... Ooh, new thing to buy. Lies of Peak. Will people judge it? Nah, we'll fall similar to Lords of the Fallen, where people only judge by first impression. That is... unfortunately, but also somewhat fortunately, the case of things. First impressions are very important. And, you know, as much as it sucks if something improves, but it doesn't get the recognition for improving, I also think it is very much important for someone making something like this to get it right on the first try. It's appreciated when you make improvements, but, you know, I don't like the way that a lot of things go, where they'll release in like a bad state and then go, we'll fix it later. I think that's also not good or healthy.
What
so,
treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
It is natural and in a lot of ways good that first impressions matter so much.
My word, what a discovery! Crystal ice that never melts. A rarity even in the capital. If you'd presented this to the Emperor a few years ago, you could have bought yourself a position at court. You got this from an Imperial Guard? If that's true, then the girl at the Reverend Temple must be someone important. I mean, to have the Imperial Guards at her side. I should have tried to make her acquaintance. Remember, this stays between us. If word gets out, well, heads would roll.
Some people even call Lords of the Fallen better than Lies of P. Yeah, people just be saying stuff sometimes. Ooh, her outfit? Her outfit seems pretty cool. Nice. Deku, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Deku nuts. You think first impressions are good, but I also can appreciate when a developer does not give up and at least attempts to fix their game instead of writing it off. Yeah, 100% for sure. Like, right, it's always going to be a mix, but it's like, as long as your first impressions are at least good, you get the benefit of the doubt to keep going. But if your first impressions are bad, and then you need to fix it to get it in a state that it's good at all, then I think that's a little bit too little too late. I think you have to release in a state that at least is good enough that it captures people and makes them want to come back if you make improvements. Is Deku the Peepo Riot mod? No, different mod. Am I liking Wuchang? It's good. It's fun. It's got a lot of issues that are plaguing it, but the core gameplay is a lot of fun, and that is driving through all the issues. Is the core gameplay is fun. All right, let's see the new armor we got. The new drip. I don't think it was any new... No new vambraces. That's pretty cool. I said last night, just really glad you're enjoying the game as much as you are. Yeah. Would agree, except Cyberpunk 2077 exists. Well, yeah, but like, right, even Cyberpunk 2077, it was like, wow, this is unplayable. But people still were captivated enough to want to try it again. Right, Lords of the Fallen, gave such a bad impression, of such a bad first impression, that they've made a bunch of improvements and everyone went, I'm good. Right? Like, Cyberpunk was a game people wanted to be good. So when it finally was, they were like, heck yeah. Right? Whereas Lords of the Fallen is a game that it's like, people don't care if it's good. They're like, I gave it a chance already. So, while you can argue Cyberpunk 2077's initial impression was bad and not good, I would say it was good enough that people wanted to give it a second chance. No, Shoe Sanctum is after. I guess I do keep going from Palace Entrance. Same with No Man's Sky. It was so bad, but it was redeemed. Did it redeem itself? I mean, I've heard that the people that stuck with it said it was great, but I think that one was a bad enough launch that people wrote it off. I don't know of that many people that are actually like, no, yeah, I did go back to it. Like, it's more like the people that stuck around anyway, you know, were willing to give it another chance. Maybe Cyberpunk only was because of the Witcher's success that people gave it another chance when they made it better, but... Oh, wrong sword. Need the long extendo whip. No Man's Sky is popular now. Really? Okay. Got an insane boom after the updates. Okay. I don't think Lords of the Fallen did. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they did. Maybe it works. Maybe gamers don't care that much about their first impressions. Maybe gamers are willing to go back. I don't know that I am, but...
Foolish mortal! You tread upon sacred soil!
Yeah, sacred soil, whatever. Something cool in this game, if you stack fire resist and run through the fire at the start of the game, you can skip the entire underground Shoe Sanctum and Centipede boss. World layout is crazy consistent. Oh, nice. That'll probably be a speedrun strat then, I guess. Honestly, maybe you just even find like a skip where you don't even need fire resistance. Maya's No Man's Sky is one of the biggest failure to success stories you've ever seen. Okay. Boss arena? This looks like a boss arena. Yep.
Offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it!
Not backstabbable, it seems. I've got a feeling there's going to be a full second phase. With a second health bar. Oh. Wow, that hurts.
The void beckons. Suffer judgment.
Okay, no, it's just a second phase within... Am I supposed to hide behind something? How's the game apart from the tech issues? Fun. Fun, flawed, but fun. I've seen online this game is one of your least favorite NPC things of locking questline progression behind summoning them. Oh, it does? Maybe that explains why I failed some NPC quests. Yeah, because I have not summoned anything. It's not an overly long run back, but there is definitely a run back. Maybe I'm supposed to... find a shrine here or something. You can summon? You can. I mean, I wouldn't, but you can. Aha. Ooh, shiny chest. Don't need to summon for any NPC quests. Oh, that's good then. There you go. Even better. You understand when you say the game is 7 to 10 because the boss is a joke. Yeah, so far this boss doesn't seem difficult, but I don't yet understand what I'm supposed to do with the giant explosion of insta-death yet. But item. Radiant red feather. I need the thing after Radiant, right? They're still just giving me Radiant. Need to do NPC quests to unlock summons, but yeah, no need to do them. Gotcha. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit by the arena-wide one-shot. Simply say no. Legally, it can't hit you if you just say no.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
Okay, yeah. It's not that long of a run back.
I offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it. Nowhere near enough. Divine justice.
Oh! The insta-corruption. Yeah. Whew. Just hot swap your armor mid-battle to whatever resistance is needed. Ah. I wonder if my armor currently has really bad corruption resistance, which is why it's corrupting me in a single hit. Corruption 32. Corruption negative. Maybe that's why. That one seems pretty good. Yeah, the commander's stuff seems to have good resistances, but the South General, not so much. It is interesting that armor has negative resistances is kind of weird. Like something that's resistant to, like, everything, if possible. I mean, that one's really negative on burn, but otherwise is probably fine. They hold your legs to eat that flame. That is... yeah, seems to be what it is. I think as negative resistance would be fair to player who want to wear nothing. Why would you want... if you want to wear nothing, the point of wearing nothing isn't because it's a good, viable option. The point of wearing nothing is to challenge yourself, or because you want the look of wearing nothing. Why would you ever think, you know what I think would be an optimal stats build for my character's armor? I think the optimal statting for my armor should be to wear nothing. No. It's silly. And I'm not saying that wearing nothing is better than wearing armor here, but like, if that's the logic that you're trying to make it like viable or something. She can turn it though. Well, I didn't get instantly corrupted at least, but I guess you need to dodge it. Also, something just healed me. Oh, it's when all the skeletons disappeared. Because I'm wearing my, if something dies, I am playing a bullet hell game now.
Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
I mean, can I just get far enough away that it just doesn't affect me? Oh, maybe that's it. Okay, and then you just dodge the final bit. Okay.
Come a little closer.
Seems reasonable enough.
Unacceptable.
Okay, that's a cool little move. She looks like a cool boss. I like that she's giving me opportunities to punish. I'm not a big fan in general of like sorcerers that like run around and make a bunch of stuff that continually swirls around and follows you. Like I'm okay with sorcerers that cast a spell at you and you dodge it, and then they'll, you know, cast a spell at you and you dodge it, but I'm not really a big fan of the sorcerers that are, yeah, I just spawn a bunch of garbage that's constantly circling around and chasing you. I think that's kind of lame. And she does that a good bit.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
The Fox Sorceress was cool. The one that had Elden stars? That's been the worst boss in the game so far, by a lot. That boss sucked.
Nowhere near enough. The void beckons. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable.
Yeah, she's got like 0 health though, luckily, so.
Let the heretics suffer judgment.
As long as she doesn't have a true second phase, this should be over pretty quick.
They fall.
Whoops.
Divine judgment is here.
Oops. Oh, and I got full corrupted from one this time. Ah, my bad. I like that sword attack. There remember her having Elden Stars. Maybe I didn't see it. She did bug out like 70% of the time that she would cast Elden Stars. It would go directly up into the ceiling and then disappear. Anytime that she cast it and it didn't go up into the ceiling, it was like an instant loss. You just died. Like every time. Good thing that corruption does little damage to us. Yeah, corruption isn't the worst thing. I don't know if this game can qualify as Souls-like if you can't make your character barefoot. You can in fact unequip your boots. Well, actually, but you're still wearing sandals then. You know? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe you're not. Maybe this isn't a Souls-like. Domo dropped this game? Understandable. I think there are a lot of issues and a lot of annoyances in the game. I really like the core gameplay, so I'm like pushing through the issues, but there are absolutely big issues with the game. Let me go. Oh, that was a good first phase.
Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
Oh, it didn't last long enough. Cast it too early. Oh, what is this? She's got a shield? Shield is cheat.
Unacceptable.
Bad time to heal. Big cheat. The way you're running ethereal form? I don't usually actually use it, but I mean for this one, like I don't know when it's gonna explode. Like why not? I'll just throw in one ethereal form. I don't usually really run any spells. Did you say yes to storyteller? Did I don't know that I had an option for yes. I mean, I'm into the point of no return, if that's the question. Yeah.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
Is there any ability to shatter shields or bubbles? Don't know. Think of that bubble like Balerian's bubble in Kazan. That's what I figured it was, yeah. In other words, cheating.
I offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it. The void beckons.
Ow.
Those who divide the givable.
Ow. Thank you for the good luck.
Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
Okay, so it's a bubble, an instant kill you if you're close, a get away from me move if you're not, no punish, no... Oh my god. Cool. Cool move. Not like instant kill you as in like a single hit, but like you're not gonna make it out in time before you die. She ain't a cool boss anymore. I'm the only streamer on right now. I'm the only streamer in existence. Every other streamer is offline right now. Let's go. Storyteller wants you to kill this Magus. Oh, I think I remember that, yeah.
Tread upon sacred soil.
Ever got full comboed by that? Yeah, I mean, if you're far enough away. Oh, just like, I was running at her when she started casting it, so I just died. Huge night. That hits you with the foot, apparently. Hates bubbles, this does check out.
Offer this blood. Let the primordial deity may feast upon it. The voice beckons. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall. Unacceptable. Divine judgment is here. Divine judgment.
Here comes the bubble.
The void beckons.
Okay. Ow. Oops. Oh, early. Oh, double. That felt like a roll catch. Okay. My bad, though. I just kept getting hit by easy things. Whew. Can only be one streamer. Autokazan Balerian mixed with PCR in this fight. PCR? I see a lot of Kazan Balerian for sure, 100%. And I do kind of think that Balerian was either the weakest Kazan fight or maybe like the second weakest. Not like weakest, like literally, not like strength, but like least good. And I
Foolish mortal.
think Balerian might be
Tread
better
upon
than this
sacred
boss.
soil.
So this boss might be worse than every Kazan boss, in my opinion. But we'll see. I'm still getting there. I do like her sword moves, but I did also like Balerian's sword moves.
Primordial deity may feast upon it.
I like that move as well.
When you
The skeletons, I could definitely do without.
come a little closer. Divine judgment is here.
Oh, I don't have a single feather. I'm gonna have to manually dodge it. That hopefully is okay.
They fall.
Okay. Manually dodged. Very skillful. Oops. I had the wrong thing equipped. I rebuffed my weapon instead of healing. My bad. Valerian skulls are now fireballs and feathers. She has the bubble and the summons and the big float into the sky and glow attack from PCR. Float into the... nah, I think that's a reach. I see 1% PCR, and that 1% is... Yep, she is a boss and does have attacks. I see, like, nothing uniquely PCR here. Sword spell she has would be a cool move to get. Ooh, could be, yeah.
Offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it. Nowhere near. Divine judgment.
Okay, if you get caught by the first bit, it just combos into the second, and that's a full kill. Okay. Has the game gotten any updates after launch? It did get like a day 1 and like a day 3 update that were just about performance. I don't think... oh, no, I think somebody said they did nerf one area of the game. There's been 2 patches, yeah. Wolnir's big dagger he summons and stabs into the ground. Yeah, there's a lot of big AoEs. That's not really unique to a specific boss. They nerfed the mine damage. Oh. You have more health you can get, or are you maxed vigor? So the way that you level is through a talent tree, so I'd have to find more vigor nodes on the talent tree to get. So I'm basically effectively maxed out, I think. I've gotten every obvious vigor node that I found.
The primordial deity may feast upon it. The voice beckons.
Yeah, so if she does the bubble at point blank, you just die. You just 100% die if she just decides to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say worse boss than Balerion. Balerion, the bubble was technically interruptible before she did it, although as a casual player you might not realize that or do it, but like technically was interruptible before she did it. It was obvious that you were breaking it when you were hitting her. It didn't feel fruitless or hopeless or like, what am I even doing with my life? It was like, oh, I can see the cracks forming. It was satisfying. It broke after, honestly, not that much damage. It didn't kill you. It didn't prevent you from still, like, hitting her and gaining, like, the necessary attacks that you would need to continue the fight as normal. This bubble seems really bad. This bubble seems like she just uses it and wins. Can you kick her down since you don't need sword counter here? Probably. I don't know. You could technically dodge through the shield waves, but yeah, it's so annoying. Yeah.
Sacred soil.
Waterfowl bubble. So yes, I would go ahead and say I think this boss is worse than every boss in Kazan. In terms of how well designed I think it is.
The primordial deity may feast upon it. The void beckons. Those who defy the heaven, unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer judgment by divine decree.
So we
They
see the
fall.
sword form. Buff. It goes into ground.
Come, my little
Yeah, fire got me. Even Reese Bubble is like that, where it's just unbreakable stance and not undamageable. Yeah. Like when enemies have a cast bar and you can interrupt or at least can see them casting, that's satisfying design. It can be. It depends on the type of game. That's like a very specific thing, but yeah. Like, because a cast bar can also take you out of the moment, but having like casts that you can interrupt them as they're casting it, whether or not there's a bar, can be satisfying. Thought Reese was the best Kazan boss. Her music was so good, and she was so fun to play. I wouldn't put her as the best,
foolish mortal.
but I thought she was solid. I thought she was good. Those skeletons are really annoying. Yeah, I could like swap and just try to kill the skeletons. I figured they'd just die to my random AoE, but they don't really seem to be. Is she invincible while she's floating up there? I know Boast Roaster was invincible during her phase transition move with the water spouts, which felt lame. I assume she's invulnerable, but I actually don't know.
Upon it. The void beckons. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable.
Yeah, she's definitely immune. Even before she goes up in the air, just hitting her like that did 0
By
damage.
divine decree, they fall.
I keep getting got by the swords. I actually like the sword attacks, but it's very hard for me to tell when she's actually going to unleash them. It's like she kind of holds them, waits, goes. And it's hard for me right now to get them. I'll get them eventually though. She also has like 2 or 3 different patterns with the swords, and I haven't yet learned how to distinguish them. The swords are my favorite attacks. I like the sword attacks. I just haven't learned them yet. What are your thoughts on Commander Honglan? Did you find she was poorly designed? Yes, I did. Well, wait. Commander... Is that the first time or the second time? The first time, I thought she was fine, and I appreciated that there was a step up in difficulty from the previous bosses, but I didn't think she was, like, super incredible. But with sword counter, it was a fun dynamic of like trying to watch for her attacks that are sword counterable. I think without sword counter, maybe my opinion of her would be significantly lower. And then the second version of her, by that time I wasn't using sword counter as much, and she had a lot more things that were not sword counterable. And without being able to sword counter as much, I didn't like it. I didn't really like the second time fighting her. Thank you for the hydrate.
I offer this blood that the primordial
Also, I guess slight spoilers if
may
you weren't
feast
talking
upon
about
it.
the second time and you didn't know there was a second time.
Come a little closer. The void beckons.
Ow.
Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable.
Yeah, her first phase is pretty
Let the heretics
easy.
suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall. Nowhere near.
It's got a follow-up. Okay. It's hard to heal. That's like the main thing. It's hard to find times to heal. Other than that, dodging her attacks isn't so bad, but it just feels like I never get to use my heals. It does feel like for the speed that they wanted this game at, and for how little of windows there are between enemy attacks, it feels like the heal probably should have been sped up. Like, I don't know that we've had a fight since the first few in the game that I actually ran out of heals. It's always, you get one shot, you get knocked onto the ground, and then two shot, or you get put low, you try to heal, and you die for trying to heal.
Tread upon sacred soil.
It's like, you basically never run out of heals. Be down for no heals and just a rally from attacking. I do love lifesteal. I think lifesteal is very
The
fun.
primordial deity may feast upon it. The void beckons.
Is this the skeletons? No, it's these guys. Wasn't I in my dodge animation there?
Those who defy the heavens,
Ow.
unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall. Unacceptable. Divine judgment is here.
Ow.
Those who
Cool.
defy
I was one hit away from staggering her.
unforgivable.
Okay, she can do the
Heretics suffer judgment.
phase transition a second time.
Divine decree, they fall. Divine judgment is here.
Even if she's got a bubble, she can just re-bubble. Cool. Wait, did that unbubble her?
Unacceptable. Nowhere near.
Yeah, just couldn't heal. I don't know what to do against the bubble. She's farming lookup emote. Like, I almost just killed her without the bubble. Like, if I got the stagger there, I think she was just dead, actually. But... then she gets the bubble and I just can't do anything. It did unbubble her. Double bubbling unbubbled? That's funny. Bubble can be dispelled with ice spell.
Foolish mortal, you tread
With
upon
ice
sacred
spell?
soil.
Is that like an elemental counter? I don't know how you would know that. I don't want to use that because I don't want to know. But
Offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it. Nowhere near it. Divine judgment is here.
ow.
Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall. Come a little closer. Nowhere near it. Come a little closer.
That just roll catches you.
Divine judgment is here. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable.
Okay, all right. Just do this again. Right after I buff.
Heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall. Unacceptable.
Oh, she just delays it just longer than I think she will. Yo, thanks, Okawa. Destroy your weapon with bubble with the weapon, but it takes way longer. Well, then that's what we're gonna do. Wonder if people will speedrun this game. It's possible. If it's super popular in China, especially, there could be a big, you know, speedrun scene in China, especially. I don't know.
Offer this blood.
I imagine that more than 0 people will speedrun it. I don't know that there's been a Souls-like yet that hasn't had any speedrunning scene.
Come a little closer. Divine judgment is here. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable.
Okay.
Let the heretics
Already a group of
suffer
runners for sure. They have a Discord.
by
Aha.
divine decree.
Well, there you go.
They fall.
She transitioned super early this time. Why did they give her roll catches? What is the point of that? Not the bubble!
Nowhere near.
Stop roll catching me, please! I changed my mind. I don't like the sword attacks that much. Bubble broke! Holy!
Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable.
Okay, good. I was waiting for this to
Heretics
rebuff.
suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall. Divine judgment is here.
Of course, she rebubbles immediately.
The void
And while I'm so close that I'm guaranteed just hit by her. And I'm getting roll caught again. Oh. Yes. Now simply die. Okay.
proceed me. This twisted path I have tread.
All right. Her bubble broke so quickly there, probably because I'm doing fire damage. Let's go. Each effect originates from its cause. The Magus' death will disrupt the chain of causality. The anomaly at the Reverent Temple is a key link to this chain. Proceed there to uncover the truth. Okay. Now the best spell in the game. What does it do? Echo of the Bow Magus. Invoke the God of Shu to create a barrier around you that can withstand damage. Okay, well that's just cheating. Is that not just actually cheating? Is that... I feel like that's just actually cheating. It's fair. Are we sure? Now I am the bubble boy. Need 5 spirit might though? Only 4. Or sorry, only 3 even, right? Yeah, only 3. Because it's an echo spell, so it gets reduced the cost by 1. So I guess that means it was originally 4. Yo, what up, Maya? First you break the bubble, then you become the bubble. You think I also get the plant around me that damages a bunch?
What treasures do you have for me
Somehow
today?
I doubt it.
These patterns, unmistakable. This is an ancient artifact of the Bow people.
The Bow people?
I've seen these symbols before at the Shu Sanctum. It's their tribal mark. However, to use these marks so, this is no ordinary tribesman. It seems
She can cheat, I
the
can cheat.
strange happenings in Worship's Rise must be connected to this leader.
Bubble boy,
Your
I can't.
talents are truly remarkable. The fate of Worship's Rise may very well rest in your hands.
Alright, how does that look? How is the new Bow Magus stuff? I mean, yeah, I look like her. Sure. We'll go with that. Fashion. The bear? I mean panda? Did the panda move here? I think I might have talked to the panda here. It might have been like over there? I don't remember. Maybe? This is Wuchang.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
You know what? As we approach the end of our journey, I'll buy these weapons I'm never gonna use just so that his entire stock is sold out.
Come back soon.
I don't remember seeing the panda here. Well, is there lower ground? Because I would like to see if there's anything good to spend my roots on that I've been getting. You do not like the next boss. Oh no. Because I've been not thrilled with several of the bosses that everyone else is like, these are the greatest bosses ever. So if there's someone that other people are like, oh, I don't really like this boss, I might hate it. Have I gone this way? Hold on. Have I actually gone this way? Surely, right? Oh, there it is. That's where the panda is. That explains it. New thing! Way. 9 disciplinary force. Increases damage dealt if 9 discipline skills are known. I don't have 9 discipline skills, but if I did. Or I might love it. Who knows? I don't really care about the aesthetics of bosses that much. I care about mechanics a lot more, but we'll see. Okay, 2 more levels. Another heal. I'm missing Lost Remains, though, for the potency. We need this, 2, and then 3 more here as well. Another heal I won't have time to use. Yep. Madness descends. I don't remember which ways I've already gone from here or haven't. Well, I haven't fought you yet. Is he okay? I mean, he's not okay anymore. He just... he just got looped. Bro, the fuck? We fixed him permanently. Okay. We've already been this way. And then we just went this way and it led to all that stuff we just did. There might have been another path somewhere along there, but I can't remember. I'm gonna assume that there wasn't. Did you miss something? I don't know. Did you miss the boss fight? Okay, this is new. Narrow stretch. That makes me think that this is like... Yeah, I think this is the actual way to go. So I'll go this way last. Okay. We talked about Jack Black. That was a very important thing that you missed, yeah. That's where the panda was before, right? Which should mean... Which actually should mean that it's a dead end. No, let's go this way first. Yeah. Ow. Gets out of that stagger real quick. There we go. These meanies made the panda move out. That's why they deserve to die here. Viral corruption. I haven't checked on my, those things in a really long time, but I kind of just don't want to. Taking the time to look through every single one and try to, like, rebuild the whole weapon is just annoying. Every single time you get a new one. So I've kind of just ignored that mechanic for a long while. Does it just loop around to the front of the shoe sanctum? I guess so. So this just wasn't the way to go, so it's gotta be this way. This is the only way left then. That's good. Done with this game? I mean, I barely engaged with that mechanic. This is the big enemy that was in the forest, I believe. Get knocked on the ground, can't stand up, die. Bubaka, that one. Lots of birds I've been noticing. Yeah, that's I think that's the thing with the bow people, is that they birds or something? Wait. This loops back to the same entrance. Does that mean I missed something? Or does it just mean that going left looped around to right? No, it's just that there was nothing here. Yeah, I think that's all. Fire weapon is better for these dudes? Probably. I didn't figure that I needed to, like, buff up and swap for them, but it probably is a good idea. They do seem to be worthy of the swap. Hitting me. Oh, it's my madness. I understand now. Madness, get him. Madness getting rocked. This game yourself, after everything, solid 7.5 out of 10. It would be an 8 if it had iframes on getup. Yeah, I'm in a similar spot. I don't know that it'd be an 8 with iframes on getup, but 7.5 out of 10 feels right. my madness is just getting completely rocked. Can't do a thing. Oh, oh. I'm not sure where Birdman is going, but... Bye-bye. His shift ended. That was all he was on the clock for. And he is not getting paid overtime. Big Bird is going for a stroll after eating. Oh. Bonk. Okay, a few possible ways to go here. We, I think, came in from this direction. Yes. So let's go over here first. Would my madness would clock in and do work for you? It's all about... You've got to direct it. If you want to get, you know, the right work out of your employees, you gotta direct them. You make sure that the madness hits the enemy, or the enemy hits the madness, and then they'll start fighting. So you kind of have to stand like in the middle of them to make that happen. Okay. Let's go this way first. It is interesting that we are retreading like the actual early game areas. A reuse of assets that I'm sure saved them a lot of time. While also, you know, a lot of people like and appreciate circling back to areas you've been before. Oh, this is Reverend Temple. Xian Hu.
No decree, no entry to Reverend Temple.
He's the guy that would never talk to us before. Well, I think you might be the one dying first here, bud. Okay, let me go the other directions first then, because this should be the actual true correct way to go. Love when games do that. E33 has a dungeon before a main boss that goes over all the previously mandatory areas. It's so cool. Ah. It does give me a neat sense of familiarity. Like, oh, I can navigate this place because I've navigated it before. Right. What is exactly the trigger for the invasion of Ashina? Getting all the key items from all the major bosses. Way to show your growth in the game? Well, not really, because they're brand new enemies this time. But in general, that can be a thing. Avian Hunter's coat. Didn't look like much of a coat from the preview. Yeah, that's not a coat. That's not an avian hunter's coat. That is not what I would describe as a coat. That is a coat. Oh, okay. Yeah. Coat. It's barely coating anything. Haven't gone these two directions yet. Up first, I guess. I sure do love getting knocked on the ground over and over. Bonk. Nice. Forgotten Remembrance. I still don't know how you forget to remember. There it is. I think that's another flask use. I wish I knew how to remember to remember. This looks like a boss arena. Do we agree? Boss arena? I'll go the other way first. Actually, maybe this loops around and is the other way. I think it does, actually. Let's see. Yeah, it is. It is. Did you ever really know? Is this an MMO? No. It is a single-player Souls-like. I'm confident. Send the buff. I shouldn't have been confident. It was obviously not. It wasn't even close to a boss arena. Not even a little bit. Oh. But it did loop back, so it doesn't matter. I mean, it was actually a boss arena. Now that I think about it, it was the boss arena of that big bird. So I'm just saying, it was. It's just the boss arena for a boss I've already defeated. So it counts. So then, to get to Reverend Temple, it was this way and then this way, I think. No. It was not this. Yes, this way. It was this way. Set a reminder to listen to the reminder. Oh no. Okay. I was ready to throw hands. Nice. Ring the demon bell. That's what I thought when I first saw that at the very start of the game. It was like demon bell. Where's our gun hammer? Right? Well, actually, I think we do have one. I just haven't used it. Is the crying child here? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I've got 8 unspent points? Wow. Okay. I don't have the Vermilion Ancient Chisel to activate that. Did I miss like a main chisel from the game? I might have. Eventually, I'll probably want that. I don't have the Cyan Feather Chisel either. Is there anything else that's good in, like, the whole tree? Any 5s? Oh, that looks like a 5-stat vitality over there. I could go for that through Spear. Get a bunch of random passives over to that. That would take a while, though. Oh, there's 5 agility there. I'd probably go for that. It's 5 magic there. Yeah, I don't know. Skill tree is interesting. You're not the child I was expecting to be here.
Both you Dacia left. And I... You didn't return, so I went searching for you. But there were monsters everywhere, and corpses. So many corpses.
You always gotta wonder how... I was so scared, and you went off, and you have been gone for, like, hours, but I caught up to you and actually passed you and went through the most dangerous areas and got here before you. Like, dang, okay, alright. Longevity necklace. Is that a... longevity necklace? Oh, it's probably a key item. Lustrous red feather. Yeah, it is a key item. Worn by the young boy. Oh. You chose the safe road, I went the hard way. Oh, why didn't I choose the safe road? Would have gotten here so much faster. Okay, where's that darn bird? Oh, is this supposed to, like, be the people that were in the tents before? Fully feathered up? It's because I can't climb over low obstructions. Ah, but she can. That makes sense.
It's you. Word of your deeds at Snowfall Palace and Zhenwu Temple has reached my ears. Bai Tingzhao, the former Governor General, he was your father, wasn't he? Your father once suppressed a rebellion for the Emperor and accomplished much in his time. The true dragon is about to be reborn.
The true dragon.
Rise and take your father's mantle and serve the great Ming Dynasty.
I have multiple possible things here. The Imperial Guard token is from whatever her name was, the commander, the second time. The lovely brocade bag. I don't remember what that was for. I think I showed the token. I don't know what the bag is. I guess this is probably where I choose my ending or something. Vote 1 or 2? Sure. Sure. Imperial Guard tokens from the toddler boss. Oh, that was even better. What about 3? Refuse the invitation? Wouldn't that just be the bad ending? Whatever. I'm just gonna make it even 1, 2, or 3. You've got a minute. Go. Make a save? I mean, I don't really care that much to make a save. Whatever ending I get. Unless there's different... I will only make a save if you tell me there are multiple boss fights. Like, if you select this one, you get this boss fight. If you select this one, you get this boss. I would only make a save to experience more boss fights. Otherwise, endings, whatever ending I get is what I get. It's fine. But there are 4 options. Well, the 4th option is just... let me select again later. There's no multiple boss fights. Then I do not care. Whatever There's missable bosses, though. Always save scum my Souls likes, and nobody got time to play Masochist game 4 times. Well, I mean, but then also just why I don't care about getting all the endings. I will play it once, and I'll get one ending, and I'll go, cool, that was good. Bad ending locked in. No, surely not. If anybody knows you can only get certain bosses on a certain selection here, then, you know, semi-spoil that. But otherwise, doesn't matter here. Okay. This has no impact on the ending. Cool.
When this is all over, the Bai family's name will shine once again. The world should have united under the Great Ming, when all the puzzles have fallen into place, and the true dragon is reborn. You, I, and all who still breathe, we shall all bear witness.
The only thing I care about is
Faust
getting
has
boss
made
fights.
preparations. Head to the burning cave, see how things are coming along. If anything's amiss, report back at once.
Okay.
The Taoist has made preparation.
Whatever. I guess that didn't even matter that much. You wanted the second option. I don't even know what the second option was from. I don't know what I accomplished to get it. Crimson Edge incantation. Second is from Honglan. Oh, so either one would have been good.
This symbol. Wuchang.
Wuchang.
I thought you were with Fang Yao in Analam. What brings you here?
You seem to have forgotten something.
Is that so? Well, even in the fiercest storms, I'd never forget where we disembarked. Quick, look at this symbol. Do you recognize it?
Not really.
I've seen this in ancient texts at the Reverend Temple. It's a mark of the Bow People. Could it be that those monsters are, in fact, the Bow People? This is strange. The Bow are merely a folk legend. Why would they suddenly appear now? Could they have been resurrected by some power, too? ... There's no choice but to investigate further.
Second would basically be telling her, I killed your best friend. Actually, wait, that would have been a better one. I should have done that. I wonder if she would have freaked out at me. Glad we settled that important question. Has.
Did it come to this? I've spent years studying the feathering and only recently learned of a divine object, a stone chisel, that could suppress it. The monsters haunting worship's rise sought this very item. Commander Hong managed to seize a fragment of this sacred object from those fiends. After days of research, we finally made some headway on the feathering. I thought we were on the verge of a breakthrough, but the divine object was devoured by that creature.
Oh, okay.
If only the divine object was still here. In time, it could save all living souls.
Interesting that the top option is do nothing. But I have a thing, so I have to hand it over. Visa's no longer accepting payments to the stream. No!
So it is. So it is. A way to save the suffering.
This will decide my ending.
Here, take this. It's the fruit of all my latest research on red mercury.
Rip? Wait, Rip? We're locked into the bad ending? Wait, what? Do I not get a boss fight? You just got the bad ending? Why would that be the bad ending? To have an item to show. The previous option felt way more like an impactful choice. Bad ending in one boss less? Oh. Oh, that's the only thing I cared about.
Would I have ended up like that too if Ling hadn't saved me back in Snowfall? Come with me to Annalum, will you? Ling is gone, and I don't want to lose you too. I understand. You've got important matters to attend to. I won't be a bother. Oh, this is for you.
Oh, research
I found it
journal.
near the child. I won't open the
Ring
door.
of Samsara
Even if the monsters take on your
Cause. What
business
is
to
that?
trick me. I'm heading to Annalum to wait for you. Stay safe.
So I can play it again, aiming for the good ending? That is not happening. Oh, increase the potency of HP recovery effects. Oh. Of all? Interesting. What was the thing that I got from her? Oh, it wasn't shaped like one of these. Oh, to increase the duration of tempering. Oh, that's cool. I should have equipped that into my tempering a while ago. Did you like the game? I like it, yeah. 7.5 out of 10. Okay, where then is the other guy to talk to? Presumably inside. It's a good game, but won't play it again. I mean, it's not a game that I feel the need to play again. I mean, if I did play it again, it would be speedrunning it, which would not be going for the true ending. Well, presumably, unless the true ending is faster.
The Emperor's coffin lies within the burning cave ahead. It seems the Imperial Guards are after the same goal. They must have the object we haven't found yet. The Bow People's resurrection. It's all connected.
What's wrong?
Time is of the essence. Don't worry about me. Hurry to the burning cave. If you can retrieve the object before they do, we may have a chance to save Bar Yu.
Okay. Was he holding that book with the back of his hand? He glued it on there. Which games do you rate? 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10? Sekiro, Elden Ring, Lies of P, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, Nier Automata. Probably some others. So there is a possibility of a speedrun. There is a possibility. Excuse me. Nice. 5 agility. Bloodborne? Haven't played it yet. Feathering is also same as chickening. Oh no, he's chickening! We keep hearing these yells in various places. What in the blazes was that? Gotcha. So, it is this divine object that fuels the rituals of Snowfall Palace and Zhenwu Temple. If resurrection truly defies the will of heaven, blood of the true dragon may yet forge a path to ascension. This ankle deep water does not kill you. Not to be confused with the ankle deep water that killed us at the start. Yeah. That was completely different because I dropped a foot and a half into the ankle deep water, so... Fall damage goes hard. Lost remains. Ah, more healing. Guess that's everything here. Wait.
We're close now. Just within our grasp. I should have known. You've been meddling with fate all along. Bringing Bayou back. We're almost there. This is what you've been after all along, isn't it?
I was after a random consumable that you handed me? Thanks. Oh, Demon of Hatred over there?
This is what you've been after.
It's time to fight Demon of Hatred? Bringing back the Bayou. All right. Let's see how we like this boss. The One Reborn. It is Bloodborne. Okay, that does a lot of damage. Fire weapon art will shred this guy. Yeah, but because of that, I don't want to use it straight away. I want to get a feel for how is the boss before I ask, is the boss alive? And the answer is no. Moon presents. Presents for the moon? I didn't know the moon had a birthday. That hurts, and there is no good way to see. Well, you can kind of, I guess, if you get a read on like, oh, I know he's stanced up, he's about to do that, but that kind of just comes out of nowhere. Use the bubble? Nah, bubble is cheat. That dealt like no damage to you when you fought him. Maybe my resistances are all out of whack. Maybe it deals some kind of damage that I'm negatively resistant to. You can use the bone whistle to call an ally. Thanks, I won't. Yeah, no iframes while getting up. All you can see is Demon of Hatred, yeah. We tried feeding it a snack. Works 9 out of 10 times. I don't... You know, I don't know that I have Any snacks to feed? I can't feed him my steamed bunny buns. I need to keep those. Those are for me. To not eat. The knockdown mechanics are weird, yeah. I don't know what that was, but I avoided it somehow. All right, second phase.
It withstood strong for 277 prosperous years. And ours, the Ming dynasty, has woefully fallen. But while an empire can perish, you can never erase its honor! I too forged the realm. Who held fast? I shall restore Ming.
Is this the Emperor? Dragon Emperor.
Had such power then, those fools would stand no longer.
Oh, he is launching that at me. Okay. Okay, he comes out of that with a hitbox. Can't get up. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Someone get me some life alert. Ow. Help, I have fallen. I cannot get up. Watch out, he's got a D20. This is weird, right? Zhu Youjian was an actual person. It was the actual last Ming Emperor. Yeah, I think that's kind of the point. This is historical fiction. Based on actual historical people and events. Alright, we'll swap to the fire sword. We'll That didn't look like I was in that, but alright. We have moon presents at home. I was definitely behind that. That sure is visually what happened. The AoE got me. Yeah. It's just, visually it did not look like I was in it, so there's a little mismatch between the visuals and the hitbox. My bad. I beat the white-robed guy. No. I think I did his whole, like, quest line, but then it kind of just stopped. So, hopefully he'll appear later, but I don't know. I don't like that after you get the mash, you're still stuck for a little bit. I feel like if they wanted you to be stuck for that long, they could have made the mash longer, but they shouldn't make it where after you mash, you're still stuck for like 3 seconds. It feels like, then what was the point of my mashing? If that's not actually when I can act. Okay, that hitbox lasts forever. Well, I guess I was standing up, so maybe standing up just doesn't have iframes, even when you dash. I just thought that roars were free damage. Oh yeah, the amulet. I was using that earlier, wasn't I? How am I doing? I'm doing good. It's a really weird looking attack, yeah? The level design in this game is very reminiscent of DS1. I don't think I agree. I think it tries to be reminiscent of DS1, and it has some aspects of DS1 that make you go, ah, I remember DS1 also looped back on itself occasionally. And it like takes it to an extreme that makes it no longer DS1 like. Ah, DS1 had curse. What if we just made a section where if you're not wearing the right gear, you just get immediately cursed and die with like nothing you can do about it? DS1 had occasional branching paths. What if there were 0 paths that were either straightforward? Everything is always branching all the time. Living? Nice. Okay, time for the spirit bomb.
Had such power then. Those fools would stand no longer.
I'm bubbled up. Nothing can hurt me. Ow.
Take you.
Ow. Something can hurt me. Bubble gone. Make the spirit bomb connection. Did somebody say that? Because I had the same thought. Everybody had the same thought. It just looks like spirit bomb. You didn't see the spirit bomb. How much damage? I think it's okay if we can level stats here. Not unlocking it. Huh? Oh, he's got a tail attack? I did not know that. Okay.
Had such power then. Those fools would stand no longer.
All right, Spirit Bomb. That just went right through my bubble. Ow.
Suffer excruciating pain.
I can't get up.
To lead my nation to ruin, to the end of my dynasty!
Definitely not a fan of that. Oh, that hit behind him. Is that random lightning that hit me? Is this Spirit Bomb number 2?
Empire would still stand strong.
Oh, it's phase 2 of phase 2. Okay. Okay. I kinda just styled all over him at the end there. He could not hit me. Woo! Easy.
Your Majesty!
Watch out!
Oh, now what?
So, the true dragon's blood beckons.
Okay, here's where I get my bad ending. All right, fine. Well, I got the final ancient chisel. The emperor passed away and the Ming dynasty was already teetering on the brink of collapse. The last loyalists devoted everything to molding Zhu Youjian's final form. Entering the dream. Jade belt hook. Echo of Zhu Youjian. What is this? I don't know what that use mechanism is. Let me offer my blood first. Command is impressive from day one to now. You're dodging like it's second nature. Well, I have a lot of experience with press button right before attack hits you in these games. The mechanism cannot be used right now.
To think there was such a place beneath the burning cave. Years of searching, only to find it beneath my very feet. This is the essence of immortality. The legends were true. This is the Hall of Ascension. Thanks to that chisel of yours, I am here. I am one step closer to my ascension.
I don't know about your ascension. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Can we kill him now? Doesn't seem like it. I think he might have played Sekiro before. Me? Never. At this point, you can do the White Robe Elder boss if you don't miss a boss in this area, since you want more fights. Okay, I will do that for more fights. Thank you for the slight backseating, only to make sure that I don't miss fights, because I want to judge the full game. That is the one acceptable backseating. Well, also, I don't care that much about backseating in general, but that's the one that I'm actively like.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. That piece belongs to the Imperial Court. Not bad. You got this from the Imperial Guards, didn't you? The Imperial Guards stayed in town for months, tearing through the place, looking for anything valuable. And now we've got a fresh batch of weirdos in town.
A fresh batch of weirdos in town. He's talking about you guys. He's talking about chat. True Dragon's Hood. Okay.
If you've got more than...
Huh. All right. Sure. You have just rolled into town, apparently. Yep. Us? Weird? Bow Capital. If you're sure we can go here, I'll check it out. The boys are back in town. Level what? That's more agility. More vitality. There was somewhere else that I was going for stats, I think. Up that. Up that. Even more uses my Healy vase that I don't need. Oh, right. And we can now get to plus 10 on our longsword. Yippee! And then what else? Do you think a fully leveled Wuchang would play much differently from what I'm doing now? I mean, I'm effectively fully leveled. I mean, I haven't leveled every weapon to every, you know, thing. But, like, for the weapon I'm using, I have everything that actually matters for this weapon, as far as I can tell. Souls Kung Fu Panda. I mean, like, there's various other stats, but that's not... Yo, Chris! Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go.
Mitchki, Mitchigi, Mitchji, 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 Mitchji,
I love that it ended with It's just like, I don't know how to say that. The AI was just trying out different ways to say it. There is 5 endurance over there. And 5 strength over there. Maybe that's the play. Alternatively, in Axe Tree, there's just no 5s. It's all 1s. Although it should keep branching. It keeps going from there. But yeah, just not a lot of 5s. Plus 5 stats hunting, yeah. I think I'd just go for the endurance over here. I don't know that I have, like, anything else that really is worth that much. I would love for another 5 vitality, which... Oh, no, that's endurance. Vitality is the heart. Yeah, I don't know that there are any more 5 vitalities. It's hard to see because I haven't unlocked every place to see. 5s are higher up, but mostly strength fight. Yeah. Takes a lot of stat points to get to the 1s. Yeah, I mean, I could go for a bunch of 1s, but I would really love some 5s. What about down here? That looks like a 5 vitality. Oh, but it's so far. It's bup, 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 and then finally bup. So many. Yeah, I think I go over here to this endurance in dual wield. More vigor, more gooder. Wait, also, can I get... No, I don't have cyan... Feather chisel. Wait, didn't I have cyan feather chisel? I guess not. I thought I did. Don't I have all the chisels now? Some stat nodes can be upgraded multiple times? Wait. Oh, you're right. Can the 5s? No. Why would you do that then? That's just worth less than leveling up new things to get to new places. I mean, that's interesting, but that's the opposite of useful. You would, like, never want to do that. It's like New Game 4 things, yeah. Okay, whatever. Let's just head to this endurance. I don't think there's anything else reasonable to do. Just the mastery nodes? Just the stat nodes? Bushy the streamer? That Bushy. Bushy the video maker and streamer. Reach this current area, you can fight an optional boss that is in the Avian Forest area. Is it perhaps this one?
Here I stand.
All right, mister. I think my heal happened, and I think he killed me through it. Watching Aggie crash out earlier. Don't think he likes the game very much right now. Look, he's in the area. There's an area of this game that is legitimately one of the worst areas in any Souls-like I have ever seen. It's not even a poison swamp. But it's so bad. Like, it might be the single worst area in any Souls-like I've ever seen. It might be. Tim, you hard-styled you twice, dancing your dead body after you second. I said, that's enough for tonight. Even worse than Cathedral in Code Vein? The Cathedral in Code Vein, I don't even think was that bad. Hot take.
The Empire crumbles. Yet here I stand.
Like, the Cathedral, the only part that was, like, bad to me was there was, like, some optional fights that I chose to do that were pretty ridiculous gank fights. Okay, that's what I figured. It looked like he was stanced up to counter me, but I had to be sure. Oh, hello, Ishin at home. Oh, it's just instant when he decides to go. That's a grab. Because it made the noise. Dollar store Ishin. Zombies gone hair helmet. It was just too big. I couldn't see. You've now got gone hair helmet at home. Hesitation is prosperity. You have food for real now. BRB. Okay. Janky Ishin. Watch him pull out a gun too. Well, I think he might be shooting me with ice, so.
The Empire crumbles. Yet here I stand.
Okay, you cannot deflect that. Okay, he spins a lot for that. Okay. Zhao Yun is a general from the Three Kingdoms period. So this dude's like 1,400 years old. He did look pretty old. But, you know, now that you say that, he looks pretty good for his age, actually. Hey, Blade Ishin. The fact this boss just counters clashes too. Really? Okay. The longsword doesn't really do... Well, technically does do clashes, but doesn't do it enough that you, like, worry about it. To drop that skincare routine, because he's glowing. Ishin, but without the sauce.
Here I stand.
Dry Ishin, no sauce. Nah, he's kind of got some sauce, though. He's, seeming pretty cool so far. I'm dead, though. Ishin, but if you ever get knocked onto the ground, you're dead. His animations are kind of stuttery. I could see that. Unyasified. Will he pull out a gun, though? That's the question. We're waiting for phase 2. I don't know how you would know to come back here. After specifically, you know, taking out the reborn.
The Empire crumbles. Yet here I stand.
Ow! I have to react so quickly to that.
Yield before my might. I command thee. Victory or defeat. All children to
Oh, and then he attacks after the grab. Okay. Did your hair become weird? This writhing mass. When I put on a helmet. This game doesn't tell you to come back here, and it's only active after Reborn and getting to that arena. Yeah, This game really feels like it wants you to miss things. It wants you to have a suboptimal first playthrough. And maybe that's to get you to try to play it a second time, but I do not appreciate that. Well, once you skip there's coin from your hand, will your training be complete?
The Empire crumbles.
Sans thing is like pure reaction time test. That kind of sucks. As far as I can tell, that is what it is. Or you could just probably run away and just not deal with it, but if you want to get a punish, it seems like it's a reaction time test.
Witness the might of the dragon.
Oh, he can get up from the ground with a hitbox even. I get knocked onto the ground and I'm struggling up. up for days. He gets knocked down to the ground. I hit you. Ah, come on. Cheating. If only I had Mikiri countered. That would help a lot. Old man cheating. Good luck healing in this fight. That does seem to be the hardest part. Just finding a time to heal. At least he doesn't throw sand in your eyes.
The Empire crumbles. Yet here I stand.
Well, that one did not work. I just love the fact that you take more damage if you die enough times. Well, you also deal more damage. The whole madness system is kind of weird. I don't really get the point of the madness system. Like, I don't get what it's like adding to gameplay in the ways that it works. It's like some of your talents that you spend your talent points on only work above certain madnesses. But like, if you have lower madness, you're not losing as many runes on death. And if you have enough madness, you spawn like a spirit, but then that gets you back to 0 madness. So it's like, do I want to have high madness or low madness? Is there a preference? Like, I don't, it's just, it's very weird.
The Empire crumbles.
It just feels like a thing that you kind of just ignore, and it's there and whatever. Like, I don't really see like a point in engaging with madness. I guess I can heal during this. Okay. That wasn't a backstab? Does he stop ever? I think the answer might be no. Are you even reacting to that? So he's like circling me, and then as soon as he stops circling, he's gonna do it. Don't even like look for him to actually start moving. Just he stops circling, he's gonna go. That's all I'm reacting to. So there is a tell. Yeah, it's not a big tell. It's like barely any tell, but it's just like a slight shift in how he's standing, basically, which causes him to stop circling if he was circling.
The Empire crumbles.
Is this the last boss? No, this is an optional boss. See, like, he just misses, and I'm just dead anyway. He doesn't care. Yeah, he can just stand up with, Wow. Yeah, yeah. Why does the arena look so cool then? That's a good question. There's a really easy way to knock him out of the counter stance. Okay. If it spells, I'm not doing it. What are these hitboxes? Large is what they are. Stands up with a whirlwind kick like a true kung fu master. Yeah? He's breaking my punish windows that I usually get. You have a strong set of resolution skills. Evasion cannot alleviate the opponent's attack frequency. I don't want to, though.
The Empire crumbles.
I mean, I've got sword counter, but other than that, most skills I feel like you just... They don't really stop the opponent from attacking either, do they? Yeah, you can't do a charge attack. Yeah. Yeah, he really just has a follow-up for everything. Are you finding him so far? The more I'm fighting him, the less I'm liking him, unfortunately. Like, you know, initially, right, things that I liked. It didn't seem like he was dodging away from me. I like that. I like that I get to hit him, usually. Sometimes he kind of goes away, but that's like part of his moves or stuff. I liked that his moves are, for the most part, pretty easy to see, relatively easy to read-ish. There's some that are like way too fast or like stuff, but I don't like that they just keep going on. So it's like, even though he's not jumping away, he is starting another attack. And then when I think it's my turn, he starts another attack. And then when I think it's my turn, he starts another attack. And then when I think it's my turn, he starts another attack. So that part I'm not really enjoying. I would like it if I had more, like, defined opportunities to heal and attack.
The Empire